Yo, what's up? Sorry, I had to readjust myself. How's it going? Yo, Twitch is actually like in line with how this is supposed to line up. Everyone's Twitch and YouTube are both here, should be out of advertisements. And we're just in it. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so Noelle's a little busted right now, right? Just a little bit. The presence on the leaderboard has been confirmed, reaffirmed, and it's a little insane, isn't it? So we're gonna get a lot more silver here. I don't know, man. I don't think I have any like new players to play as right now. We're looking to get Thorns up. We gotta get the Dexecutioner. We gotta do some challenges. We gotta do Tornado in a Tornado. We gotta... That's just gonna happen. And then the Corrupted Sword. So Dexecutioner, we gotta do a sword. So like Oofy could be good. Also, I am learning the toggler is so huge. Because I don't really want many of these things. I'm starting to... Well, what I'll say is that over the last few days, I have been taking it upon myself. I have allowed myself to start looking up, like, top-level runs and whatnot. And so I'm probably going to play exclusively as if I know what I'm doing with any of that stuff. So, you know, with that said, ooh, I need to pause real quick because we have to record this. Alright, recording is all set up. We've got chats everywhere. I think we're in it. Let's see. Okay, so. We could go for a very large Oofy man. And I'm trying this new movement tech here, chat. Ah! I'm also dying. Yeah, so results are TBD, but it's you diagonally jump for much of your movement, and that ends up going like super fast. Or at least more so. And then Charge Shrines seem to be the way to go early. Charge Shrines difficulty. And what do we want to get? We've got size. We're gonna get big. I think Bone could be very good. I'm going slow. I'd also really like to get the Chaos Tome if I can. Can't get up there. Which, as it turns out, I didn't even know what the... Excuse me. I didn't know what... Doesn't really go with size, I don't think. But I didn't know how to unlock the Chaos Tome. That's the moral of the story, and now I do. Because you have to get all Charge Shrines across a tier 3 stage. More armor's very good. Whilst leaving... Hang on, we gotta come this way, I think. you're not allowed to leave the charge area. Which is a little silly, a little wild, a little chaotic, perhaps. I think we can take this magnet here just... Ow! While we're here. Head south. We'll loop back around on ourselves. Damage tome. Zoom. Ah. We're killing stuff pretty decently. Ow. We're hopefully not getting killed pretty easily. There's a charge further to the south of me. I am missing it. Am I stupid? Yes. Wow. It's here! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. And we got Chunkus. Ow. Echo Shard! Necessary for a super crazy broken run. I'm dead here. Oi, 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 oi. I've spawned or jacked up the difficulty a bit too much. And I have not acquired the requisite level of power. No. Oh, and then you jump on my head. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because I don't say I don't accept this. We can do attack speed at the expense of luck or XP gain. But I think it's kind of important. Little size. I don't think I got into the charge area there. So we might still be intact. I don't know though. No, because now we're dead. Oh my god, how did we live? We didn't. We didn't. The answer is there is that we didn't. So... okay. Alright. Warming up, warming up. Alright, so let's see. I think the Moai head, we know we do not want. We do not want. Ow. I gotta stop getting hit. Or at least we don't want a Moai head yet. We want to build up a little bit of luck first. That's all. Build up a little bit of curse first. There's 1, 2, 3 Moai? Oh my word. That might be huge. Nuclears. Okay. Oh, and shield. Oh, early shield. Ow, ow, come on, really? You just dump me into the... kill me. Warming up. Shaking the rust out, that's all. Ah! But also, it doesn't help that I don't really care for the sword that much. XP gain, hey! That's a good start. And we're kinda... Our speed is not terrible. We're kind of able to move around decently. Look! And a magnet. Let's just go ahead. Let's not come back to this corner. I don't love it. Zoom. Ooh, shield or lifesteal. Actually, kinda tricky. Alright. We're not really scaling up difficulty or anything. We're not really killing much. Damage is a great tome. Damage is a great tome. Boss curse scares me. I want to get you. Yes. Yes. There's so many charge shrines right here. Ooh, baby. Damage seems good. Ow. Ow. Probably attack speed. Probably... Oh, none of these. Okay. I don't think I left. I think that worked. Now, whether or not I can leave, I know I can check out anytime I want. You know how the story goes. Ah. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Alright, multiple chunkums. Not really the upgrades that we're looking for here. A nuke, though. Oh. Ah! Just warming up. We're just warming up. We're just warming up. We're just warming up. That's all. We're gonna get one, I promise, chat. Eventually, we're gonna get one. There was a pot there. I valued these early pots way too much. That's some stonks. Alright, and I'm losing control over what movement tech I may have thought I had. Because I don't. But we are jumping. That is indisputable. Little luck. Little chargey. Honestly, that's a tough one. Lifesteal could have been the play there. Alright, bone is very good for size. And we're going to be doing maybe some size. A little Venn diagram. Extra jump is a massive, massive upgrade. Oh, I have an extra jump. That's right. I immediately forgot that I just got an extra jump. I was about to say, damn, my bunny hopping is like doing pretty good. I'm like bunny hopping the exact frame that I land or something, but no, I'm double jumping the exact frame that I first jump, that I single jump it, you know? Alright, let's see. Whoops, before we head down. Okay, please. Probably... There's another one. You know? Yeah, whatever. Probably not worth. Definitely not worth, because now we gotta go all the way back up. We got a microwave, though. Do we have to go up? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. So this is massive. What do we take? I think we go cleaver, honestly. I want to say cleaver's probably the way to go. And then get a bunch of life steal. But I don't think any of those are a bad choice. Damage tome. Alright, so we gotta get this charge shrine here. We gotta not die to the chunkums. Ah. We may have lost the chaos there. Dirty move, chunkum. Hang on. Alright. Ooh. You really need to get some life steal, though. Ooh. Swarm! Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouch. Nuclear! Nuclear bomb! Oh, I can't get to it. I'm dead here. Crits are probably good. I can't get to the nuke. Mm-hmm. Okay. Borgers. Borgers. Nuclear! Ooh, we made it out. I need luck. And I need XP. Those are kind of the things that I would really like to have. That's nice. But they don't want to give it to me. Alright, we're going size. We're getting big. We're getting big, we're getting fast, we're getting crit. This is what we're doing. Alright, grab a little difficulty over here. Somewhere. Ouch. Alright, we may have been able to get ourselves out of that little bucket of syrup. We may have lost the chaos opportunity though, which would suck. Yo, what is up, Amelia? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're just trying to conquer Megabonk today. I don't know, man. Ooh. Working on getting some of the later unlocks, maybe? Chaos Tome. We're not doing challenge probably on this, but you know, maybe we get so overpowered that it doesn't matter. Chaos is going to be tough with the exploders here, but anyways, we've got a size tome. I don't think we need size otherwise. That's massive. I think I left a lot of stuff out on the floor. Bone's doing a lot. Sure, let's get large. Ooh. Alright, hang on. Just can't get knocked out. We can't get pushed out of these. And we gotta make sure that we get them all. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm realizing now that jump height and stuff is like major bait. I was going too far previously, I think, on like maneuverability early. And focusing less on where I should have, i.e. damage and shit like that. Oh, give me the shield. Yes. Hoo 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 hoo. That was going to end badly. Charge shrines. We're at 240. It's okay. I think we can start taking Moai for things, for corners. For corners of the map we're not going to revisit. Ow. But we are kind of clearing them out, and a couple of... Ooh, there's some red. Alright. That's not bad. 2-minute boss is going to... I think we gotta do the luck. 2-minute boss is gonna be tricky. That's not all the charge shrines, right? Alright, 3 stone golems. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Don't mind if I freaking do. We do crits, but I think getting chests is probably better. Damage is low, but that is massive. Oh my god. Alright. Holy cow. More blood mark. Alright, honestly, I think we have to go to the boss a little bit. And I'm going the wrong way for it. But the rage! I am now facing the correct. There's a lot of chests over there to the northwest of me. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh my god. I didn't even get the challenge. I didn't even do the challenge. I didn't even spawn them in. I don't know how to make it any more clear. You spawn it in. Curse. Alright. Ooh, more curse? I think luck is probably a little bit more beneficial. There's a shady. Hold on. I'm trying to spawn the boss. I'm going in the wrong direction of the boss. I'm getting so turned around, my goodness. Alright. So this is going to go very poorly. I've waited way too long. We're not going to win. Probably. More than likely. Not without some sort of a miracle. Oh, this is not that miracle. I can tell you that. Ah, don't get stuck on a tree! Something died. That's a iron stone golem. That's nice. Probably a little too late, maybe? Also very nice. Oh no, wait, that was a bark? Ah. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, well, okay. Okay. You know... we getting juiced. I think this is a good opportunity we'll take to do a little juicy Noel. Excuse me. Don't really know oops, where to go from here. But the bunny hops are doing a little bit better. Okay. That's what we could have really used 124 is in the last one. Would have loved a spiky shield. And honestly, like, the last one wasn't bad. I just spawned the bosses too late. Which sucks, but you know, you live and you learn. Got another shady individual. You have... I would take... for 37? Yeah. Moai that we don't need to do yet. Ah. Oh, that still works. I thought if they died from explosions, my assumption was that you wouldn't get the rewards from them, because I don't think you get the experience. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Sincerely. If we do attack speed, can we just like... Am I crazy? Luck and XP tomes don't exist. That is something that they've patched out of the game. And I will. I hate this. Come on, give me some of the good shit, please. I need it. Gold gain, and then we roast your ass. Come on, please. No. You're gonna give me the gold gain, and then I'm gonna miss this guy. Frustration. Probably shouldn't have popped that magnet. But I'm not a coward. Not that that has anything to do with cowardice. It was just a strategic misplay. Okay, alright, I get it. Alright, you know what? We need sword kills. Unironically might be, like, kind of okay. Unironically might be pretty okay with Noelle. Slurps! Holy moly. Oh, baby. It's not the good one. Or, like, not the one you want for super breaking the run, the game. But, like... I'm too greedy when it comes to these pots. There's a magnet behind me. I don't think I need that just yet. I will take a free chest. Damage? Okay. Alright, bosses. I think we've gotten, like, no meaningful damage upgrades or anything. Those are not them. Ah. Alright, charge shrines over here, right? Zoom! Raw damage. Ah! Alright. So here's where they've been hiding them all. I gotta stop focusing on the Chaos Tome thing. I really do. Like, that's getting me killed. Trying to not get... Trying to not get out of the... What am I trying to say? Charge. We don't need a size tome. This could be helpful. The charge shrine area is definitely making it so that I die. So maybe I stop doing that. Yeah, right. Movement speed is so good though. And you know, we need sword kills. Ow! I thought they were all dead. Ah! Jesus. That's crazy. The game really said, that's alright, take one and run it back a little bit. Ooh, we're large. Ooh, we're large. We can do attack speed. I should have double checked that I have luck and XP enabled. Because there has been a suspicious lack of anything resembling XP or luck. A small amount of difficulty, maybe? Just enough to, you know, stay in shape. A little bit of lifesteal is probably where we want to be. Size is not really it. Ow. Damage, I'm afraid. I'm not afraid, but like... That's very nice. That's very nice. Please. Ow, jump! Where are we going? There's a charge shrine up by the boss. We don't need to do that yet. We don't need another boss curse yet. I see charge shrine. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. True story. That's a lot of regen. Ouch. Like, I need luck. I really need luck. Probably need this difficulty. I need this corner cleared out. Wahoo! And that's exactly why. Okay. Alright, stone golems. That seems okay. No, I wanted it. Yes. It activated. That was huge. Alright, we're running it back, I suppose. Ah. We're kind of maneuverable. Assuming we don't, you know, die whenever we get prancy. Alright. Oh, I think we exited. Alright. That's fine. Chaos is not meant to be on this run. Like, you're trolling me. I am being trolled right now. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Let me make sure that I've got this shit locked. Unlocked. I don't have anything unlocked. Alright, give me some of the stuff that I want to see, please. Oh, that was so stupid. I am so dumb. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Axes are fun too. Okay, now the warm-ups are actually done. They're actually... Now we can play the game. That's really stupid though. I feel very, very silly about that. You got a Moai, you got a Magnet. We've got a Chargy up there. How do you get up there? Whoa! And I will say, to be honest, I really like having this amount of jump height by default. I do go for XP gain immediately. They're like, you know what? I feel ya. Here's one from me on the house. Okay, I don't need that much jump height though. Let's see. We want to head south. Yeah, this way. Zoom. Boss over here. Experience. Now we're cooking something. Yeah. Holy cow. And another magnet. There's so many magnets. Alright, we'll take one of them. Ouch, because of this. Okay. No problem. Okay, that was very close. I almost screwed up the chaos right from the get-go. Not that that would matter. What else is this? Boss curse? We've already got one. Let's see how the one treats us. I've got so many jumps, I need to remember that I actually have maneuverability. What was this? Challenge. Ah! Challenge on my head. What the hell, man? You weren't supposed to do that. Ah! Okay. Let's see. Time to cook, I'm afraid. Maybe a projectile count. Early could be good for that. Ouch. I need to stop just taking half of my damage 15 seconds in. And let's be real, 15 seconds was a bit generous. Extra jump! Ho, 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 ho. I think we do. I think we take a boss curse. I don't think that's been our downfall. I think the difficulty is not also the downfall. I think the downfall is me. Hi, I am the problem. It is me. I recognize this. Oh, wait, you're over here. Aha! Long story short, I'm taking difficulty, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Experience boy, please, please, please. Yeah. Luck. Okay. Damage. We're locking it. We're starting to get the build, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, please. Oh, please. I haven't gotten one yet today. Little movement speed, I think, is going to help us out quite a bit. Good Moais. A lot of charge shrines just right here, too. My goodness. Let's open one chest. We have, like, no items. That's a good... It procced on itself? They're allowed to do that? That's pretty neat. A couple chests. Dude. If they're not gonna be, like, higher tiers, that's what you want to see. These aren't really them. XP gain is, though. Probably duration. Alright, so we've got a swarm now. No, this is the boss. Alright. We got a stopwatch. Are you taking any damage at all? Nope. 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 Sure aren't. You're sure not. Okay, that's gonna help. That's gonna help a lot. Projectile count. What do you got? Attack speed? Curse. What do you got? Credit card! Alright, swarm now. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like we just got a lot stronger. Oh my god. And I was just immediately gonna throw it all away. I was looking at the map and not at the game. I got knocked up on the architecture. That's not how people phrase that. I got stuck. Held up. I think I like none of those. Okay, hold on. What is better? Lifesteal could be? No, come on. Whatever doesn't immediately kill us. Probably. Bananas. We're doing size. We're doing duration. We're doing bananas! Alright. I would love a magnet. I need to come back this way. I'd also really love this stopwatch. Alright, we're kind of making work on one of them. Making work of one of them. Alright, one of them is now deceased. And the damage it wasn't bad. Katana. I should have taken that nuke. I should have gotten that nuke. Because all of a sudden we're way behind in this wave here. Except... Except... we still are way behind on this wave here. And now there's a 4 o'clock something. XP! It's finally happened. I need the shield. And now I need the nuke. It's that easy. Okay. We can do something with this last spot. Like crit chance. Attack speed. Okay. So we go XP gain. We go luck. We go luck. Alright. We gotta have enough damage to be able to live here. And not just immediately get our shield popped. Come on, guys. What are we doing? Extra jumps, probably. Alright, so I need to head back, continuing this way. Clear this out. Ooh, dicey. We may have gotten out of it. May. This corner's kind of dead. Don't care for that. And I can't get up there. Ah! I can't do anything. There's a nuke. Can I get it? Nope, not really. My shield! Oh my god. I think I just need the hurting power. Oh. Ouch. Turns out a little bit of lifesteal or better regen would be huge. A magnet? Because right now I am circling back on myself. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to survive. And that's not a way to thrive. Honestly. I see a nuke though. I can't get to it. Another key. This one I don't think has the legs, but there's a magnet. How did I not see this? Ah! Okay. We may have done something. Oh, the luck. Ouch. Hang on. Just gotta be able to... to land! Anywhere. Frustration. Magnation. Right next to the boss, too. But if you're going to ask me if I've learned anything, I would say yes. Difficulty was not the problem there. Yes, hello, I am deluded. Thank you for asking. Thank you for noticing. I mean, like... You're gonna tell me the difficulty, like, makes the game more difficult? Because that, I'm not buying it. The Aegis. It has to be. It's huge. That is such a massive weapon to have. Luck. Alright. Maybe. Ouch. I think damage to elites is good. And now, okay. Okay. Chat. Game. Where do we want to go? Aura would be dope. I think Aura, it's just gotta be. That's like the whole point. That's why we do any of this. Damage tome. I don't have jumps on this run. I need to remember. We can do size. I don't know that we want to do size. We're gonna get plenty of size. Is the thing. Attack speed, though. Little armor, I think. Alright, this is kind of a goated start so far. Oh! That's a good bit of pickup range, though. Lifesteal is tempting. Crit chance? One Sir Beef? Boss Curse I think we can do. And now we take the life steal. That's the thing, we just don't have to commit to it when there's a better option. What was... No, this way. Ouch. A little damage. What is this that I'm on top of that I can't see? A Moai. Don't need that yet. Alright. Hang on. No, we got many boss curses. That's kind of not what I wanted. Wow, that's all very bad. Ah, we got rid of the chaos. The chaos is no longer. We need XP gain. Luck. Very nice. This is not the chaos run, unfortunately. Magnet! I like crit chance and XP gain. Oh, they did it. The mad geniuses have actually done it. They have given us the keys to the very kingdom. Zoom. Unnecessary zoom a bit. Ow. Stop it. Slurps. Alright, hold on, hang on, I say. XP. Alright. This is getting pretty hot. Maybe a chest. Maybe a better one than that. How do I say no to a legendary? Maybe when it is gonna kill me otherwise. Hold on. I didn't even use that magnet. I can stand down there and still get it. I didn't even realize that. I still can't quite get it. And I'm not getting better by standing here and doing nothing. So I should probably move along. Catch I have a lump? Sing with me on a mighty glump bum bum bum. We'll sing a song of days gone by. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Little regen maybe. Little wrench maybe. Do we have a beefy? We have another beefy. We could get kind of beefy. But that's gonna ultimately be more, right? There's a nuke this way. Probably down below. And I haven't touched it. I don't know where it is. Found it. Found it. Found it. Turns out I found it. Just die, Junkums. Not really. If I had to say what I'm going for. Alright. But while we're here... Hang on. Charge Shrine up this way, because it's the only thing here. And then there's nothing else, and then we'll be done with this area. Oh my goodness. This is the one that I was trying to get all those minutes ago. Okay, now we can head down south. Alright, we've sort of pulled it back, I think. We'll see. We're about to really see. We don't need more boss curse. It's a very funny joke. I applaud you for your sense of humor. Woohoo zoom! Alright, we have ourselves a little swarm. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Yet. That's so massive. Oh, we're gonna get so very strong right now. Hopefully. Hopefully. XP gain. Little luck. Okay, not as strong as I was kind of hoping. Should probably start cranking some chests. Cracking open some chests. We also have a chunkum that is still around. It is not lost on me. Okay. That is indeed something. Uh-huh. That's the fast, it's not the... I thought that was going to be a stopwatch. I don't know that I can do that right yet, but hold on. Things are kind of dying. Things are kind of dying. We're kind of... We may have met the moment with aplomb. Not with napalm, which is how I would have liked to have met the moment. Jeez. Alright. What else do we need to do here? A couple of corners. But I think boss has to take precedence. Because we want to not die due to lack of time. Extra luck, I'm never gonna be mad about it. I can't do another boss curse, are you crazy? Are you insane? That's nice. Alright, we've got 3. Ouch. No extra jumps. Kind of blows. Ouch. 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 Stop it. Stop it. I'm begging you. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. We got a printer. Do we care about this printer? Is there anything we wish to print at a common level? There's keys. There's cheese. There's clovers. I kind of think we got a smattering enough of good items that I don't think we need to necessarily go for that. This is gonna be tough though. Little damage on that definitely helps. Alright, we're about to lose the shield. Don't lose track of when you lose the shield. Please, I'm begging you. Ask me how I know. Ouch, 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 ouch. You step on my head? Not to be confused with perennial leaderboard user feet on my face. Who it should be noted, I don't think they were on the leaderboard this most recent time. Alright, we might have something here. XP gain. I know the way this works. Damage here. Little bark. Okay, damage. And now we're gonna be raking it in. Luck. We just gotta be able to get back to the portal. It's a big one. I think we should be okay up until about a minute. Alright. We missed some charge shrines. Kinda sucks. But we have a run that we can kind of hang our hat on. XP. Don't have extra jumps still. Alright, hang on. But we can probably do this. No, not even close. What was I thinking? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I bunny hopped up here pretty well. For nothing! Except a demonic soul, you know, I'm not mad about it. It was not for naught. Haha. Alright, Moai. Yeah, should have waited. But that's no probalo. Luck. Okay, and now we're difficulty maxing, because now we're in the scaling, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's see. Attack speed seems nice. Chests everywhere and not a drop to drink. That's not true. We are kind of feasting. XP gain. More difficulty down there. Definitely taking difficulty at this point. We can't not. Oh, they gave us jumps. Oh, they gave us jumps? I can't believe they would do this. XP gain. Attack speed's nice. Alright. Three charge rhines and a Junkum the Terrible. Do you die? You're kinda dying. He's kinda dying. Taking some poison. XP. Crit chance seems good. Ouch. Okay, you're already dead, Chunk. Just like 30 seconds and we're kind of not really that good. We can take a level of curse. Moai head. Hang on. There's so much stuff over here. My goodness. Cheese. That's a... I'm not saying no to a red damage. Are you joking? For a green XP or luck? You must be crazy. Pickup range is going to be good. If we're going to be able to farm the final swarm, which we might be able to. Size. We're going to need some good... 1 second, chat. Someone's at my door. They should not be. Whatever. Weird. On my cables. Ugh. I just wish people would not show up at my door for no reason when I'm not expecting them. And then in all likelihood be trying to sell me something. I don't like it. Like, fuck you, dude. Shield. Yes. Yes. XP. We're kind of keeping them at bay. Duration is very good. XP gain's very good. Luck! Damage! Alright, I'm gonna be greedy. Yes, I am. Very greedy, in fact. But we're starting to put on size. I don't know if I'm going to be that greedy. Oh, dang, there's a magnet back there, too. We care about armor? There's some max HP. We got a beefy ring. Just one, but... XP gain! Oh, baby. Battery's nice. Ow! Stop it! Boss curse is what that was. Let's go for raw damage. Difficulty down here. Ow. XP gain! Alright, hang on. We gotta maneuver. We just gotta maneuver a little bit. And I will take. I absolutely will. Where's the... Here it is. Don't know why I'm blind to that. Fucking haters. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh my. We might have gotten one. We might get one here. So we go, all things being equal, we go XP gain first. Boss portal. Boss portal. A little bit of move speed. Clear out rest of yonder map. We can come back for those chests when we come back for the boss. Let's see. Charge Shrine and something here in the middle of the map. Free chest. Wait, where are we going? XP gain! Can I do this? I'm a gamer! Alright, swarm wave. Swarm. Oh, with stonks. Swarm and stonks. Little damage there, I think, is hugely importante. And the stonkage. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I should... So, here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. Luck was better there. How do I get up here? I should be now holding out. How do I get up? It's like the other side of the map. I should be holding out. So if we want a chance to max out this build, we're going to need to hold out for legendaries across... Ah, shit. What I'm trying to say, we need XP gain, we need luck, and we need to fill our weapons with legendary upgrades. And especially with the anvil, we need to be very picky about this. So, like, damage is very good. Luck. XP gain. Experience. Experience. Since it's only level 5. Luck? Hey. Okay. How much stronger did that make us? Considerably. Charge Shrine up here. The bosses aren't dying very fast, but I'm not focusing on them very much. More on hits. It's gotta be more on hits. More luck. I was just thinking how lucky extra jumps, but like, the luck is the luck. Duh! The luck is the luck! The luck is the dang luck! Ow. Get away, get away! Don't kill me just right here. I will never forgive myself. Or you. That gives me 2 charge shrines next floor, which I think is not worth. Alright, we gotta get back to the boss. We might be at our first kind of leaderboard attempts. Baby's first light leaderboard. If we can kill 3 Chadbarks with 1.1 million health first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Holy shit. This is not taking that long? Luck is probably better there. Zoom. Do we already have one of these? We do. So I think I don't want it. Oh, come on. I think I don't want it. I think that is still true, but I'm going to take it because I'm a coward. That's the long and short of it. That's very good, though. That's just damage, man. Jeez, that's just damage, man. Alright, Chads. Y'all really gotta start dying. Ow, 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 ow. XP! Ow, ow. You're not allowed to push me like this. I did not consent. Luck. Because I think our damage is good enough to get past. Especially with that. I think our damage is good enough to do this. That's a good bit of damage. And we've done it! And for our spoils. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we may have done it. Experience. Experience. Alright. That was kind of a whiff. Couple chests around here. I think I want to get them sooner rather than later. Echo Shard? I mean, that's damage. I don't think I love it. Necessarily. That's what you want to see. 3-stat legendary on your main? I don't know how much we're gonna be able to really walk around. That's some good luck, though. But we have Aegis. We've got shield. We have a respawn. We need damage. We really need some damage. Our hurting power is hurting. And not in a good way. Where's that chest? Experience, okay. Ah, legendary bone. But luck though. But we have no weapon upgrades for this poor bone. The Aegis is so huge, but I don't know that we can really farm here. Like, I don't know that I want to use up my respawn, but also why would I not want to use up my respawn? I think I absolutely might... Okay, thank you. I was about to say, I might not like that that exists. There's a lot of red gems, which I think is going to be what we take as soon as we die. We're gonna get up all of those that we can. Do we have... We're at 32.6... We're at 21.0? We're at 22.9? I don't know what my damage number multiplier is. I don't think man was really supposed to know, if I'm being totally honest with you. Experience probably, but what is our luck? 322? And you're giving me greens? Okay, well, blues? I know we can do better than this. Can we do better than this? I don't know that we can do better than this. Still got the respawn. We're getting decently strong. Legendary on your main. I see red gems. Luck. We're getting bumped quite a bit though, and that terrifies me. I kind of need the respawn to proc so that time stops and I can get some of this experience. Did it just happen? It did. It did. It did. It did. It did. It did. It sure did. So we're going to harvest, and we're going to leave. Oh, man. The harvest. That was pretty good. And now we come back here because I think, yep. That was a lot of benefit. Alright, so this is not a leaderboard run. Probably. Probably. But, do you see the shit that we got working right now? We are very large. Be more elites. We have a lot of money. We have a lot of benefit from opening chests. This has just gotten buffed. Do we have one scarf? We'll take one scarf and we'll banish the rest. I have to. I have to know. I have to know. Not as crazy of damage as I was hoping. Which, to be fair, you've got 16 million health points. You have 16 million HP? Bloody Cleaver would just be okay, you know? Ah, you dick. Alright, so here's what we learned. Hey, that's a good one. Ah, no, get me in there. No. More pickup range, honestly, unironically, might be goated. Because if we're going to try and harvest up the last swarm a little bit, if we have the benefit, I don't care for this anymore. I will banish. I'm banishing! Alright, Bush. You have been a thorn in my side for far too long. Oh boy, are we strong. Oh boy, are we strong. Slurps! Oh my god. The cleaver! Ooh, mama! Do we have this? Do we? Have we? We've got some healing over. Okay, not super. Crit damage, though. Oh my goodness. We've got to run here, ladies and gentlemen. We have just gotten very strong. We might be farming for kills here at the end of this stage. Ooh, baby. I sure would love another respawn, though. Projectile count. A little swarm action. I think those are not great. We've got a lot of... We got 313 health? That seems like it could be okay. Okay, I'll take this magnet then. If you're gonna be all snooty about it. XP. Luck. Luck. Damage. Attack speed, sure. Let's get some luck. Experience. Experience. Rage. You're up here. Oh my goodness. And then we'll head this way. I like all of these. I like the crit chance, I think, a little bit more. Just a little bit. I don't think I care. Probably. I can't afford that. That happened very quickly. Oh my goodness. Evasion, more shield? You've got a lot of regen. Experience. I can't afford you still. But I knew that because I couldn't afford you before. That's the worst part. Damage to elites seems like it'll be helpful. Gold gain? I mean, it's legendary, man. Hang on. I am being so wildly inefficient on this floor. I'm seeing all kinds of stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, here's a charge shrine up in the very north. Well, let me just loop that back down south just real quick. Oh, and that ends up being an entire detour all the way down to figure out that I left a charge shrine down here, down to the south. So, you know, it's gonna be one of those. But that's okay, because I'm having a great time. We've got a good one here, ladies and gentlemen. This might be our first real, like, maxed out. A chance, anyways. Oh, it's way up there. That's why I can't get to it. Boss portal's way down there. That was a nuke. I was not looking at that. That should have been a banish. Honestly. And now I can whoop whoop. Yeah. We're kinda schmoovin', but we don't have a whole heck of a lot of time left. Move speed's gonna help. Holy. Never mind that these stone golems have 3 million health and they're kind of getting destroyed. Difficulty. But we really got to get this difficulty tome too. As far as I know, that is a very big part of like a legitimate leaderboard run. I just walked away from this. Size. We're so large. Oh baby, a magnet, a respawn, a bonk. Oh my god. 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 We're raking it in. We are harvesting. None of those are good though. That is. Right, because XP gain 8.8. I think XP gain caps at like 10 times? I don't know if there's a cap to luck. XP gain, yeah. 9.1, we're almost there actually. Legendary on Aura, I'll take. Excuse me. We have the anvil, yes? We have the anvil. Why are you giving me legendaries with only 2 things? Seems unconscionable. Why am I blind? I swear, the minimap, I turned rotation of the minimap off, and I think it's throwing me off a little bit more than I might think that it is. Blood mark. Ooh. Wrench is good. Experience. Okay, legendary bone with 3 things. And the rage. Alright, so to the west of us are the best service. We gotta get a couple charge shrines. Ooh, the jump height. Luck is always good. Experience gain is almost there. More jumps or more damage. We kind of don't have many jumps. Respawn. Oh, respawn. Magnet. Oh, also desperately needed. Oh, jeez. Alright. Hang on. We gotta go this way. Here we go. Look! Probably evasion? Experience now has been capped. Okay, so this is important. Experience gain caps out at 10 times. So any experience tome that we get from here on out is a waste. Luck is not a waste. And I only say waste as in it's a skip. Slurps. Slurps are nice. A couple of magnets we can get. Experience. That was a snap decision, but see, that was a waste. That does nothing because we're still at 10 times. Yep. Max HP, that's pretty nice. Some money. Do we have money? We don't really have money. Printer. I don't know if there's an attack speed cap. I'd have to imagine we might be getting kind of close to it. Armor? I guess. Boss curse is useless. Useless is what I said, chat. Projectile count seems very good. And one thing's for sure, I did this floor way slower than I should have. Oh man. So like this would be a skip if we take XP tome, but we don't have to because we can always do this and get more luck and get more damage. There's a vendor down there. Alright, fine. Oh, so worth. So freaking worth. Okay, so now we're getting the legendaries, the damage. Honestly, let's get legendaries. We're not optimized for like a full leaderboard run or anything. Let's just get legendaries on our weapons. Luck when it presents itself. And we can luck when it presents itself. We can make our way over, start farming the end here. Do we have cash? We got some cash. Alright. Something. Legendaries. Legendaries. Legendaries! Luck when it presents itself. Luck when it presents itself. Legendaries! Luck when it presents itself. Holy moly. I wanted to get this chest. That's probably worth banishing at this point. I don't think we need more. Okay. Last thing before we go. If I could stop leveling up for 2 seconds! I want to get this magnet. How do we get up here? We gotta go around. But I think we're strong enough. We can make it a few minutes. We can count to make it a few minutes in this final swarm. Ooh. Okay, that's not what you want to see. Alright, legendaries. Luck! Honestly, maybe blue level luck is not super worth seeing anymore. See, that's a skip. Do we have money? We don't really have money. But we're also not concerned in the slightest. Oh my word. Legendaries, legendaries. Luck when it presents itself. Luck when it presents itself. Holy schmoly. And the portal's not bad. Like, we can kinda maybe stand around here. Legendary! Like, honestly guys, I am loving choose between 3 things simulator. Full stop. That's the end of it. I am loving choose between 3 things simulator. Legendaries! Luck when it presents itself, honestly. We're gonna get plenty. I think we can do better. Maybe I'm at the point now where my hubris is starting to... I'm starting to feel myself a little bit. I don't know, we might have something. It's not like this character's incredibly stupid broken or anything. Legendaries. Luck! Luck! Luck? Damage, maybe. That's a skip. Attack speed. Sure. Holy schmoly. Experience is a skip. Remember. Attack speed is not, I assume? I don't care. Luck is very good. Luck is very good. We might actually be able to level this one out, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very difficult. Fine. Only because it's level 12 and we still have, what, 28 levels to go before it's maxed out? Similarly... Yeah. Come on. Come on. Like, it's good. This is all so good. This is extraordinary. Let's be real. That's a good one. Those are bad ones. That is rare luck, man. It's not even worth getting out of bed for. What are we even doing? bones just flying about everywhere. Ooh. We're running out of luck upgrades. I think you only get to level 99 on tomes before they're capped. At which point, I mean, theoretically, we could feel much better about running around and collecting chests if we're strong enough, because that's, dude, a respawn? If any of these chests near me have a respawn, that would be massive. There is one over here. Am I okay? Wow, that's hilariously bad. Crosswalker! I am blind to it. It is here. Beefy. That's damage, I guess. Come on, I need a respawn. Our luck is at 1185%. You give me gym and juice? Okay. I cannot complain. Like, are you seeing this mess? I think, honestly, we can kind of walk around a little. We haven't been touched. And the more legendaries that we can get with 3 things would be great. Let's save up for a better legendary. Ooh. 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 Bit of a string of unfortunate upgrades, if I'm being honest. Hey, that's pretty nice. There's something up here too. Can I get it? I can. Oh, I can kind of traverse. Damage. I just can't afford it. That's all. Alright. Legendaries and luck. And legendaries. Okay. I don't love it, but we kind of don't have a ton of resources to go and re-roll. Zoom. Legendaries on our weapons. With 3 things, it's on sight. Epic. Epic is good enough. Some things are going to start to be locked in here because I've wasted all my resources I'm seeing. Which is fine. We have a lot of things to go. But I don't know if I can be quite as choosy as I was hoping I could have been. That's very good. That's very good. Experience is a skip. Experience is a skip. That's very good. Ooh, okay. Honestly, as far as I'm concerned, attack speed is kind of a skip. I think we're attacking well faster than we need to. Or at least as fast as we need to. That kind of sucks, but Aegis can probably be treated as like a skip. As if it were a legendary. Let's not be too picky. Legendaries! Alright, Aegis. There is another magnet. Do I care? I'm not sure that I do. Ooh. Let's do more size damage on that. More size damage, more... Yeah, yeah. At this point, it's pick the legendary simulator. Highest tier rarity chooser simulation 2025. We're getting a little dicey. We're getting bumped. And we don't have... Here's the thing. We don't have a respawn. I'm being bumped too much. We probably could have stayed a little bit longer. But using up the respawn on stage 2 probably was a misplay. Alright. How fast do you die? Huh. Pretty fast. Please get me up out of here. Holy moly. Hoping this Joker just melts. He's kind of melting. So as long as we can not die. Always much easier said than done. Especially when I choose to become airborne. Like a silly person that I know I should not. That is not a good winning strategy. But we're kinda decently survivable. We got jumps. We're maneuverable. We're marketable. Some might say we're dateable. Ow. And that's as far as I'm going with that one. Just die, just die! I thought we could have done it. Thought we almost had the blood marks on him. And now we got the Aegis. Oh, this is easy mode. Which I really shouldn't, like, ever say. I should never vocalize until it's over. Oh, this is easy mode, or whatever. However, let's be real, that's fucking easy mode. Dude, are you seeing this? Alright. Victory lap! I think that means we get a victory sip. And we're still powering up. We have a magnet. We're still becoming stronger. Not quite a maxed out run yet. We might get there. And you know, I wonder, excuse me, what would be a reasonable target in terms of kills? Because we're at 52. Like, can we break 100? That'd be pretty sweet, I think, if we could. A respawn? I think another magnet? I should have probably banished that, actually. That should have become banished. Although maybe now it has a larger area? Shorter cooldown? Yee. Well, one thing's also for sure, we're gonna start getting a lot of undesirable level ups, I think. Once we run out of our skips inherent in the system. XP gain's a great skip, but we've only got 5 more levels of it. Ooh, yes. Lock in the legendaries. And we have a long way to go with damage too. We're at 118 times damage. I kind of feel like we are going to be able to one-shot things for a while. Especially because we've got 33 levels of it to go. And we can kind of make them silly and mostly legendary. What is our crit chance? Not super. But I'm hearing bonks. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Epic is probably fine. Ooh, this sucks. Ooh, this rocks. Hey, I see a chest. I see a little silhouette of a chest. You're not a respawn. Legendaries. Legendaries. Like, obviously we don't have... yes, we don't have the necessary endgame scaler things that let you get, like, actual leaderboard runs, right? Like, this is sort of baby's first. Ooh, yeah. Which is fine. I don't even have all that shit unlocked, honestly. Like, I don't have Dexecutioner. I don't have, this is bad. I don't have Chaos or Cursed Tomes, which I think are kind of necessary. But assuming we can max out all of our levels, I think especially in this last little bit, we've been pretty choosy with our upgrades, just like Legendary on Legendary on Legendary. We've had Anvil for a while. I don't know. We might have a shot at something. At what? I don't know, but how high indeed. Respawn. Something, I guess. Literally. Ooh. And especially, what is our damage? 361 times? Like, honestly, I kind of want to go through the footage of this after the fact, but it's going to be way too much. I want to see just how many legendaries that we've been able to get for the damage tome, because it's been so many. We've gotten so many legendary damage ups. This is so cool. We're getting close. Ooh, we got the bone leveled out, too. Maxed up. Maxed out, leveled up. Maxed up and leveled out. That's what it is. Ooh, the Aegis is close. Aegis is real close. Can Aura only get 2 things? Am I crazy? Does it only get size and damage? That can't be right, right? And yet, I feel like it kind of is / has been. Unless it's just some of the worst RNG that you could possibly imagine? Okay, let's see. So we've only got 3 things left in the pool. And we do have quite a few rerolls from the attack speed tome, which I am taking as a reroll. So if damage isn't legendary, we take attack speed. In these final 17 levels of damage, had better be legendary. Let's get a little bit more luck. And damage. Respawn, respawn. Power gloves. I think that's not worth taking anymore. We've already got one. Damage is not legendary. Damage is not legendary. Come on. I'm starting to see the folly in my plan. I need to actually roll some legendaries. Epic is probably good enough. Epic is probably good enough. Again, this is Baby's first leaderboard. That's nice. So we're not fully maxed, we're not fully optimized. This just happens to be a very broken run that we managed to get. And boy howdy are we. That's a lot of damage. Epic is probably fine. I'm not happy about it. Alright, we got purples. They're still dying. Kind of a whiff. Come on. You're just looking for legendary damage. Let's go. Legendary damage. There we go. 4 more. I got excited. Ah! Yeah! We've been bonked. We have not only been bonked, our shield has been destroyed. Our shield is now intact. They're getting to me, though. Come on. 2 more. We just got 2 more. There's a chest. Can I? I did! Respawn? Respawn? That's survivability. Ow, we're getting bonked. Damage! 14.44. Okay. Alright. We gotta adequately prepare. Make sure that this moment has the amount of gravitas that it desires, nay, deserves. Alright, 501.2 times of damage. 502.8. 507.6. 210? Alright, something's weird with that, but our damage is unbelievable. And now we're just maxing out attack speed. Ah. It's good attack speed. Most of our health bar is now overheal. Do we get it? Do we get it? Ooh. You're not a respawn. Come on, man. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get back to this if I... So what happens if we just don't leave? Like, we've beaten the boss. What happens if we choose to not, like, leave? Can I find a little nook or cranny? My hidey hole. Ah. Feeling awfully claustrophobic. I am only a little bunny. Just a reminder, if anyone's enjoying the content, we do stuff on YouTube, we do stuff on Twitch here. If you're enjoying what you see, consider giving me a follow on Twitch, maybe subscribing on YouTube. This is definitely going to be a video. Where the hell even are we? So if you're liking this video, I would say please give the video a like. Let me know how you're doing in the comments. I would love to know. Tell me about what's good in your life right now. Ah, this is a much worse hidey hole. I feel like this one's not a good spot to be, but I can't get my camera back to something that makes sense either. Can we make it to 10 minutes? Can we make it to 100K? I'm sort of starting to think maybe no. Nope. 10 minutes, yes. 10 minutes? 10 minutes we got. Top 6%! Top 50,000! Yeah! That's something! And we get a skin for it. Dude, the blood marks were going crazy. That's a good run. Holy cow. Alright. And now we get a star. And the golden, ooh, the skin looks so good. Oh man. Alright. Let's do some, you know what? I haven't done Fox in a long time. And it's just gotten buffed. Let's be Icy Fox. Yeah, we haven't gotten a win on the tier 3 forest with Fox. Let's try it. A lot of charge shrines right off the bat. This is a pretty good I like crit chance. These are pretty nice little bit of resources here to get you started. Maybe ease some of that highway blindness a little bit. Although, let's be real, not really. Flamewalker? I don't think so. A little challenge, a little free chest. Movement speed's probably, helpful. A Moai as well. little difficulty. Ooh. I always gotta remember to put the, put chats back up on the screen. Little luck. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. What do we want to build? Crits could be really good. Hey. Ow. Wahoo. Wow, that was a whole lot of nothing. Not much going on there, huh? It's alright. We'll get there. Ah! You just jumped right on my head! You asshole! Where's the... Oh, it's up here. Alright, we need some survivability. Oh! Ask and ye shall receive! Game, you are so kind. Experience! Mm-hmm. Hang on. Ah, I didn't get the... Ooh, dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. I didn't get the slope that I had intended. This is tough with just a level 2 fire staff. This is gonna kill me. Unless I hit the slope. I didn't hit the slope, turns out. Okay. Alright, we might have started to peel ourselves out of this sticky little banana. That's not a phrase that makes sense. I recognize this. Projectile count seems very good. Movement speed. I don't know that these are the weapons we're looking for. I hate to get the Moais. HP regen, kind of needed at the moment. Curse doll, kind of needed at the moment. Alright. So there's some stuff that we can go back and get. We're just not really strong enough at the moment. More lifesteal. Moldy cheese. Experience? We don't need evasion. Is there a swarm at 6 o'clock? As it turns out, there sure is. How's it look? We can do a chest. More cheese. Okay. That's a heart. I need size? Okay, we're going staves. We're going staves, we're going crits. We're going critical staves. I don't care for this. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ran right into his face. And you. And you. Alright, we've kind of got some damage now. Ooh, luck! We got boss up there. So let's... Yeah. Ouch. Chonk Plate here is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to have this much lifesteal right now is like, ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, as early as we are, we have to do Echo. Boss Curse, we can do one, perhaps. We might not be able to do one. Aegis! Aegis, 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 Aegis! More cheese? I do want to get that Boss Curse. Here's the thing. Right now, we're getting Swarmed and Katana? Because we got crits? Ooh. We might be able to climb our way back up a little ways. I may have been way too optimistic. Ooh. I don't know where I'm at. I can't do that yet. Luck? Probably XP gain might have been a little better. I don't have a jump. Turns out Boss Curse is just right here. We have Boss Curse at home, guys. Alright. It's pretty good. I can't believe this stone golem still has not just like ambiently died. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of pissing me off. Gold gain? We want to go over this way. Couple chests along the way. Attack speed is very good. Ow, 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 ow. And we still get the blood mark. Ooh, mama. Ow. Look! The damage tome. That was the build. I got blinded. Blinded by the luck. Okay. Okay. And now we gotta find the damage tome again. Okay. Yep. Asked and answered. Look. Finally. Took you long enough, you dingleberry. Okay. Yes. That's pretty good on the katana. Alright. I think we have decent enough amount to beat this floor. Experience helps. Whoop. I want the stonks. I want the charge. Damage! Alright. They're gonna start climbing up. Got it. More lifesteal. Yeah. Movement speed, I suppose, is like fine. More life steal. All right. Am I crazy? This might be incredible. Oh, they give us jumps. Oh, they give us jumps. Hey, how's about that? Likely ban evader. Yeah, no wonder you're restricted, dumbass. Don't post here. Fuck off, dude. We're just playing games. We can do a third boss. Totally. We're so that's 4 cheeses. Do you know what this means? This is the kind of shit they give you at, I can't jump up there. At, like, fancy Italian restaurants, they give you the 4 cheese raviolis. We have the 4 cheeses. Alright, so let's spawn bosses. The 3 of them. That's some good damage. I'd really like to get down to the south and see what sort of benefits we left down here. Ow. I'm not even going the right way. Experience. Nope, this way. Honestly, the map is like the best and worst thing to happen to this game. Because now it lets me know that I've forgotten things, and now my greed and hubris are going to get the better of me. Or I'm going to take intentional damage boosts to make sure that I actually get there in time. Because I'm a god gamer! More life steal! We are stealing all kinds of life. And this chunk plate is making sure that it's not going to waste. I should banish that. I don't need more than one of those. Got it. What else was here? Something. I don't care. We gotta get the bosses. Alright, so we just gotta get back to the portal and then have them teleport to where we are. That's what we want. Experience! Where was the portal? Because now you're starting to die. I forgot where it was. I think it's just right here, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, that's nice. Oh. Alright, so we got the barks. We're about to get a lot of good stuff here. I don't think we're going to be able to get any of the chests from it. I don't think we're going to be able to leave this map. Fuck. Dang, okay, but Fox is strong though. Fox is pretty damn strong. Alright, a little bit better piloted. That one probably has some legs. Sure, we can knock out some elites early on. I don't think crit chance was the thing that killed us there. Ow. Pickup range is probably nice to have some of it. You don't want the tome, but you want to have some. Just enough. Attack speed. Little challenge, little difficulty, little magnet. Little bone. I can dig it. I don't think I wish to engage with the bush. I think I can be forgiven for that. Not yet, anyways. Ow. Oh, goodness. Sometimes that's just how it goes, I'm afraid. Boss portal. Nice. Actually, before we start this, real quick, I'm gonna take a quick break. Restroom. Be right back. Unmuted. Oh, controller in hand. Recording is going. Chat's on the screen. Fox on the way. Extra jump secured. Ah. Katana's really good, man. Probably. Alright, we're damaging elites. Was that last run? Did we take all that damage to elites last run? Yeah, I think that was last run. Damage tome, actually. Don't know why I dismissed it sight unseen, only to realize that it was exactly the thing that I was looking for. Don't want to do the Moais until later. Aura? Do we care about Aura? I don't think so. Care about this little boss curse. So many magnets, too. Little difficulty. Somewhere. Oh, hey. That's very good. Alright. Ah. Screwed up the chaos immediately. That's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it this run. Crit damage seems good. Raw damage seems good. Bone seems good. Movement speed seems good. Wasn't anything up in this corner, I don't think. Unless it's like in the corner. And this is not what you want to like spend your time doing, because that happens. Oh yeah, magnets. Maybe after these charge shrines. I'm nothing if not greedy. And when it works, I feel very vindicated. Like a dashboard confessional song. Not a dashboard conventional. That's not even a thing. Doesn't even make sense. Shield. That's just some good damage. Alright. Lucky! Give me a free one. We're getting that there cheese. Alright, chunkies. Ow, ow. Little lifesteal's probably nice to have. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's still really good. Or, like, I don't know why I say still. Like, that's just really good. Damage is pretty nice. Damage is pretty nice. I need to compose myself. Oh my. Okay. This is no longer a drill. Where do we go from here? Let's do crit chance. Because this one's got legs. We want to go to the west. West and north. Clear out this corner. Dead end here, I'm afraid. With a charge shrine way up there. I hate that. I really hate that. There's got to be a better way. And devs, if you're listening, I know you're not, but like if you are, there has to be a better way to show verticality on these maps. Because this is just kind of... Maybe I'm bad at it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't. Do we care about aura? I'm not sure that we do. But I don't know what we're necessarily looking for elsewise. Otherwise is how humans speak. Hang on. Before we do that. Let's get some chests. Because now we've got keys. And now we are, ooh, magneting. Experience. Bananas probably could have been really good. The Aegis. Bro, the Aegis. It's one for the... Well. Ow. I don't think I can just yet. Hold on. Now I can. I was really hoping to not have to use that. That's okay. An extra jumps? Oh, but luck. We're gonna get plenty of luck. Let's lock in jumps. We know we need those. Luck. Alright, we want to keep going down this way. Difficulty! Ooh. Venn diagram indeed. A mighty one, in fact. Experience. Ooh. Let's get some hurtin' power. That's some good hurtin' power. Do we care? We don't care about any of these, I don't think. And then back this way is some more difficulty. And a magnet! The camera's so wonky sometimes. That's some hella greed. More shield, perhaps? I don't know. Wait, there was a magnet up here, right? Yeah. Luck! Whoa. And I just now see the chest up there that I left behind. Okay. Okay. And now we can go fast. There is a fast power-up. Alright. Now we run along the southern wall. Just in time for the swarm. Ouch. There's so much money. Which is to say we have so much money. Okay. Already dead. Already super dead. Is me. Chest, please. Crit chance! I don't know why we're building crits into all of our weapons like this. They're not necessarily super crit weapons. Better charge shrines. Seems good. A lot of chests. Ooh, here's where we start to stack. Not those. Not really those either. Those! Those are the ones! Yeah, get me up. Get me up here! Little magnet, huh? Another magnet? Okay. Okay. Okay, we're not getting this magnet. I have decided. Executive decision. We'll do this one. Zoom. Yo, the movement tech, can I say? I feel like I'm starting to get kinda good at it. Or at least more reliable with it. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Nice. And I know we've been to that Moai before. Okay. Charge shrines. Ooh, golems are dying. Okay. A little of this. Attack speed. Alright. Let's get the go fast. Alright. We gotta go the right way, which is this way. After we get the chest. Okay. Ooh, yes. XP gain, though. Alright. I am oriented the correct way. I don't care about the stonks. We don't have time. We don't have the time. What time do you think we have? Lord of the Rings? Anyone heard of this movie, The Lord of the Rings? Just me? Seems about right. Moai head and a charge shrine. I think we spawned the boss first, honestly. Oh! We're so tight for time. That's gotta be the way to do it. Because if we can kill the boss, we can come back for the charge shrine. But we gotta do this now. We gotta do this 30 seconds ago. We gotta do this 45 seconds ago. I don't know that we have the juice. We've got the juice. Okay. Turns out, I think the juice is had. Alright, so in the interest of not fucking it up like I did the last one, let's get luck. Let's get experience. Oh, we're starting. We're starting. Hang on. I don't think I'm going to make that one. Let's get this chest and shield and get out. Because we're already... we don't have the time. Sucks to lose a charge shrine. Scarf. I don't care. I think we don't want. There's another chest over there we might be able to get. There's 2 chests over here. We should prioritize if we can. Ooh, yes. That's something? Also something, but I don't care, I think. I think we gotta get out. Probably. We got bumped. And we're out. Whoo! Don't mind if I do. Attack speed's nice. Projectile speed? Give me luck. Difficulty this way. Crit damage. We've got a lot of crit chance. Got it. More luck. Seems to be very nice. Welcome edition. I don't think that would get me in trouble to say. I prefer having more luck than less. And if that's wrong, then I don't want to be right. Crit damage! Ooh! Oh, a fork would go so hard. I would love to eat some spaghetti with this bad boy. Oh! 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 Holy moly. I think slurp gloves we have enough of. Might be able to banish those starting pretty soon. Campfire, I think we definitely don't care for. I don't know. Oh, baby. I was just thinking, you know, it's a little early to be popping Moais. But not when they give you exactly the thing you were asking for. In which case, it's the perfect opportunity, chat. See, that's what y'all don't always understand. And I'm not dogging on you. It's fine. It took me a while to learn too. But like sometimes the wrong play ends up being the right play because of how RNG works out. Yeah. Oh. Like opening chests early on. It works out because it gives you a dang credit card that justifies the expense. It wasn't even an expense, it was just a free one, so. Oh my. Alright. For all the luck that we're getting, we should... We should actually try and get some legendary upgrades for our weapons when they show up. A little bit of movement speed. We can get up here, surely. Probably. And don't call me Shirley. Stone Golem is now dead. Way out of the way. Well, we kind of have to go back there anyways. More luck. More jumps? I don't think I need the rest. Printer, eh? Legendary damage? Alright, how's the swarm looking? Decent. We'll take a boss curse. Take some XP gain. So we can't just walk about indiscriminately, but we can just sit here and slay. Oh my word. Alright. Alright, well, there it is. The carry. Crit chance 112%. The cheese we have. Do we have the lamp in this one? We have the lamp in this one. We have the cheese. We're making something happen. Respawn? No. Lightning orb. At some point, jump height actually might matter a little bit. Just so we can traverse. Let's get attack speed. And we're heading... Let's finish this corner in the north with the fast bonus. Luck. Okay. I'd say worth. Ooh, I'd say worth. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I should be taking these chests when they show up too, if I can afford them. Turns out I can't, but I should be. Or at least thinking about it. I don't think we really care to do the bush. Another magnet. Thorns? We're not really a thorns kind of person. How many jumps? We've got 3. There you are. Might as well. Experience, experience, experience! Oh my word. Whoop, 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 you are on top of me. Respawn? A second soul harvester. Okay, so if my knowledge of the meta is correct, and that's a big assumption that is likely incorrect, I think after the second soul harvester you don't need any more, and also it like falls off kinda. Where are we going? There's a chest. Slurps! Alright, so now we want to come back up here. Why is there so many nukes? There's so many nukes. Oh, we have another one. Oh my goodness, this is a run, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we're doing boss curse on this one. That might be our first boss curse on this one. Oh my god. And a magnet? What is this? More boss curse? I sure will, man. Honestly. Grab the magnet. Not really. There we go. There we go. Now we're starting to talk. Experience. Luck. And we want to go this other last corner. Luck, experience, damage. And I'm going to the wrong corner, as it turns out. What's here? Printer. Don't care. I'm more likely to mess everything up than to fix anything. Alright, how's this look? Gun to my head? Revolver, shotgun, sniper rifle to my head? I'd say it looks pretty nice. I feel positively. That's some damage. 28 seconds for 4 of them. And we are getting a good bit stronger too with every chest. We're getting a good bit stronger. Alright. Moai head. Multiple Moai heads. Multiple spicy meatballs. In quick succession? Is this allowed? What am I supposed to do? It's just too good. Oh my god. Where am I? I'm coming this way. You know what? We need chests. For exactly this reason. We now have mega crits. We now have mega crits. This is not a drill. We are critting mega. Alright, bosses need to spawn. I don't know that any of that was particularly relevant. Alright, Chads. Oh my. Whoops. We can go fast, kinda. One's almost done. One is done. We might have been able to do something with Scarf on this. As many jumps as we've got. This is unreal. Ice Cube. We'll take one. And only one. Alright. That's pretty nice. Experience. Ooh, the luck. Epics, though. Come on. Epics. You are down here. The luck. The luck! Is there? There was a whole corner that I didn't really explore. I should have time to get there and back again. A Hobbit's Tale by Bilbo Baggins. I'm really Lord of the Rings coded today. Which, to be fair, I always am. Probably my favorite media property of all time. armor, jumps, or size? Little armor, probably, just for Saiyan shape. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. This is about to be... This already is. So dummy broken. Regen I don't care for. There's some difficulty down there. Give me some luck. Give me some damage. Oy. We can refresh that one. Let's see. Any chests? I can open one. Maybe two. Slurps. I'll take a second. While I wait for my quick little... Ooh, yeah, let's do that, probably. Yes, oh yes! We got a decent little bit of farming spot, I think. Do we really have 2 soul harvesters? Did we just get 1? We have 2 soul harvesters. How come your mom lets you have 2 soul harvesters? They are getting kinda close to me though. And I do really hate that. More projectiles on the katana is huge. That alone might solve some of our issue. 2 minutes. Not looking bad. Ah! We got bumped from the back. Don't make jokes. More projectiles on the katana I think is really nice. Ooh. What's our crits? 254, so now our crits are mega critting, and our mega crits are doing incredible insane. I don't even know how that gets calculated anymore. There's a chest. Can we? We might. Respawn would be so big. How does that work when you have multiples? Give me more luck. Ah! Ah! This is absurd. What's our experience at? 5 times. We're already halfway there. I think I see a red? No. Thought I saw a red gem in there. I didn't. Shield is not gone yet. Shield has not gone away. The problem is I think by the time our shield is depleted, we might be fully dead. Ooh. I should have taken the XP on that one. Ooh, the legendary bone. Ooh, the unbelievable. Experience 5.5 times. And with a magnet on our side. I don't know that we're going to be able to scale too hard without all the difficulty that we'll need. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dangerous. Dangerous. Okay. Shield gets popped and we're out. That's the rule. I don't make the rules. I only enforce them. Do you see 1, 2, 3, 4, and there was one over there too. 5 shard shrines just like right here. A lot of benefits right off the bat. Oh my god. We don't need pickup range. We need the experience. We need the experience gain. We need a respawn. We desperately need a respawn. Do we have a beefy? I don't see that we have a beefy. So I guess I'll take 1 beefy. Alright. Fine. Talk me into it. 1 jump height. Yeah. Yes, with 2 lamps? Are you joking? Are you joking me? We have 2 lamps. We have blood fusions trans marks. Blood transfusion marks. I'm not trying to get political. Anyways. Oh, I left the... 2 mind flooded. Alright. Regen. Gotta go crit chance on this one, man. Zoom. Can't afford. So many charge shrines. My goodness. Do we have beacons or something? Doesn't look like it. Duration? Does anything work with duration? I don't know that it does. Max health is good enough. Alright, chunkies. Y'all saw that. Respawn. Oh, please. God! That's fine. That's like good, right? Ah, oh, but man, a respawn would go so crazy. Boss curse. Ooh, yes. Free chest down there. Right? There was something down there. Hang on. Stuff up here first. And then we want to go kind of north, get this difficulty. We don't need pickup range, so like, sure. Ooh. Come on. Respawn. That's not it. Shady individual. Swarm. Crit damn. Crit. It's crit. It's crit. We. 14 grand. We need 14 grand. You're telling me all we need is 14 grand for a 3rd fork? And that's all it takes? Experience is at 6.5. We need to not lose sight of that. 14 grand for a fork. Stonks. I see stonks. Give me, yeah. Give me, yeah. Give me, yeah. Give me, yeah. I see you, stonkers. Experience gain 7.3. We're closing in. Alright, let's go south and loop back our way back up north. You have so many speed boosts, too. Alright, so we've been here, though. Crit chance. Crit chance. Luck. If we get the anvil, we'll want to not have as many, I think, levels on, like, weapons. But that's kinda... I feel like that's a bit of a fringe. Maybe not fringe, per se. But needlessly min-maxy? Maybe that's more what I mean? There's nothing in this corner, huh? Oh, the luck. Another mirror. Not sure if that's really what I'm interested in. And I'm spending all the money. That's the whole point of this, was I wanted to save up money for the shady, the fork. 14 grand we need. Okay. Another magnet, huh? Spiky shield? It's kind of a nice to have. I don't think I want it, though. Why am I going this crazy for a magnet that doesn't matter? The experience! Crit damage. Experience, come on. Ooh. Alright. Because now there's another magnet even. Okay, whatever. Another chest. I can't stick around here, guys. Not sure if you realize this. Lightning orb. Okay, let's get another lightning orb, probably. Experience is almost there. There's a magnet up here too. The Echo Shard. It's unbelievable. Okay. I think we have enough mirrors. Nothing really in this corner either, huh? No, we got a lot of stone golems. Oh, wait. Whoa. They sort of just aren't there anymore. Oh my god. They had 3.3 million health. I wanted the trifecta, man. I probably should banish Slurp Gloves, honestly. Oh my goodness, we are strong. Crit chance. Ooh. Like, look. They're not great legendaries, I think. But, like, they're legendaries. Still need more experience gain. crit damage. Oh. Ugh. I don't know if this necessarily qualifies as quote-unquote God run, but I would call it such. You gotta get up here. Because my god, are you seeing this? And that's why it's impossible to do this chaos tome bit. Because you can't, like... Oh my god. We have a respawn. I don't think I can risk losing, like, the lifesteal, or the cleaver, the mega crits, for an extra respawn. We only really need one. We just need one to farm up on this floor, right? I don't think we need another respawn. Maybe I come to regret that. More boss curse? More boss portal? I don't think there's any more boss curse to be had. Look. There's a magnet right here by the boss? You shouldn't have. That's a lot of... We have 6 jumps. Come on, we don't need 6 jumps. Difficulty over here. EXP is not quite maxed out. But we're getting there. I think we bonk. Maybe controversial. That's our 6th green credit card, for the record. We have 6. And a red. Unreal. Give me some regen. Give me some... Like, I don't know how good any one single item, legendary or otherwise, has been for us on this particular run. But oh my god. We've gotten them all. We've gotten so many of all of them. Like, this is unbelievable. 3 Thunder Mitts, too. Not sure if that's really what we're looking for. Or that. Let's see. We need to go this way. Honestly, I think the chests are better for us than saving up. Vindicated. There's a little Paxton right by my mouth. Whoa, whoa. What's up, dude? Hi, buddy. You want to come up on the bed? Come up on the bed. Come on. Big jump. There you go. All right. Now the puppy is all... Oh, goodness. All snuggly comfy. Free chest. Legendary bone. Oh, dear. Oh, we're in it now, ladies and gentlemen. Give me another anvil. Give me another... Give me a... That we actually don't want to see. I do know that. Experience! Here's a shady individual. You have another you actually have another... There is actually another anvil on the map. This is not a fucking drill. I can't take weapon upgrades. Hang on, I have to go get pots. I have to find pots with gold. Okay, I don't love it. Come on. They're at least legendaries. Come on. 9.6. We're almost done with experience. We're almost done with experience. And then there's a pot up here. Is there a way to visually indicate how many, or what is in the pot by what the pot looks like? Like if it's a gold pot, or if it's something else? $9,000. Hang on. There's 3 pots up here. Experience is maxed. Experience is maxed. We need a magnet, sure. Probably would have been better after we got the whole anvil if we're able to. Energy core, I guess. One more over here. There's a magnet up here. Oh, that's a skip and a half. Experience. Good skips. Honestly, good skips. Decent skips. 16k. We're gonna be able to get it. We're gonna be able to do it. We're gonna have so many level ups. We're almost there. We're almost there. Ooh, the luck. Experience. The crit. The luck. So close, so close, so close. We have our second anvil. Do y'all see this? Level 10 katana. Legendary. 4 upgrade slots. We're so fucking in! Go! Legendary aegis. Legendary anything. Alright. Katana. The bone. Experience. Fire staff. Alright. Let's get up to where we need to get. That was a lot of upgrades, though. We're not getting to where we need to get. Oh, please tell me I can make it back. Ooh, and such a bad placement for the portal, too. This is good, though. I mean, it's just any legendary is takeable now. Any legendary weapon is like auto take. Can they can't even get more than like 3 things, or like 4 things is the most you're able to get on any one weapon, right? maybe? There is a chest back there. I don't think we'll be opening that. I think we can be greedy. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yeah, we're not taking rares. At this stage in our lives, I'm 34, chat. Like, I'm not taking rares. Are you insane? Not when we have 1753% luck. Know your worth. Know your worth, chat. I will take... Oh my god. Just give me all of the legendary upgrades. I'll skip. I don't care. We're gonna max out. We're definitely maxing out here. As fast now as we are scaling, we have a magnet? We have a respawn? Question mark? Yes. Like our 5th item or something? That's a skip. Our weapons. So here's the crux of the matter, and I want this to be, this cannot be overstated. All of our weapons from like level 10 onward are not only going to be all legendary, they're going to be all legendary with 4 upgrade lines. I don't know that oh, but the luck. With more luck, we get them more often. With more luck, we get them more often. So like, but then this happens. Whatever, man, I don't care. We've had a pretty good run today. We've had one. I don't know, I think this one might be better. This one might end up being, I should say, this one might end up being better when all is said and done. Because the Fox, I mean, the luck is, we're going to be at 2,000%, we're going to be at 2,500% luck, we're going to go to Iowa, and then we're going to go to Delaware, then we're going to go to the White House, then we're going to... You know, for other similar old heads like me. I am 34. This is true. Though it pains me to admit it. And even though this is a poor spot for the portal to be, in terms of where everything is spawning across from us. Crit chance, yeah. We're making it work. It's good enough luck. Epic luck, I think, is worth taking. You know, we get enough from scaling that we can, we're probably okay. Rare luck? We're running low on skips, though. Epic luck is worth. Rares, I don't. Rares across the board, I really don't like. There's a chest over there. Can I? I don't know that I want to. We have so many levels to go on the crit chance tome, too. Because that just scales up the amount of damage that we do from crits, right? I'll take one epic katana. I know I said everything was going to be legendary past level 10. That's not true. I took an epic katana. I'm sorry. And I think we're suffering for it, you know. I don't really want to use my last skip on that. Well, that's very bad. A little tricky. All right. All right. Purples have not penetrated my defenses. I have gotten a chest. A key. I can actually kind of move around. Sort of with impunity. Luck. Luck. And you give me a beacon. Oh wait, there was another chest. Since when? Respawn would be so big. A third lightning orb? You got like 3 lightning orbs, 2 dragon fires, 2 anvils. Oh my word. What's our luck? 2234? I don't know, chat. It's gotta be the luck. They're starting to get a little bit in on me. 7 minutes, how does it look? Better than at 650 something. How does that work? That's 7. We now have 7. Three curse dolls, 2 cheese, 3 transfusions, a respawn, 7 credit cards, 3 echo shards, 2 soul harvesters, 2 lamps, another credit card just for good measure, 3 lightning orbs, bloody cleaver, 2 meatballs, 2 forks, an ice cube, a magnet, 2 dragon fires, 2 anvils, energy orb, big bonk. Like, what? Ooh, this sucks. I would take... It's our last skip. I would take an epic on the bone. But like, god dang. Experience gain for the skip, crit chance, katana. So we are... Katana and bone are the big ones that we really want to see. Projectile count might be limiting us a little bit here. Damage, yes. Katana. Damage. Skip. Can I take this chest? I'm totally fine here. Give me a... Boy howdy, don't the rich just seem to get richer. How long can we last here, chat? This has already gone beyond my wildest dreams. We might be coming up to it. We might be coming up to the point at which we... But do we use our respawn? I think it kind of makes sense to use the respawn here, too. See, this is bad. What's ours? 2460? Ooh, we're almost at 2500% luck. Or times? Percent? 9 minutes. 9 minutes and all is well. Oh, I would love to be able to max this out before we get to the final boss. I don't think we're going to be able to. I don't know that I can get this chest either. It's another chonk plate? How? I will take a rare luck. Just because we're over 2548. 2548 luck. 9.5 minutes in, we're still walking around and getting chests. Oh my god. Crit chance. The bone. We have a lot of levels on the tomes to go. That might be bad the way I've done this. Kind of too late now. Oh man, luck is now maxed out. 2580 plus whatever we get scaling from our levels. 10 minutes. We're at 10 minutes on stage 3. I don't think they've touched us yet. Experience gain. Crit chance. Damage. And we don't have a lot of skips left in terms of XP tome, so this might be the point at which we just lock in. And now, chat, it's got me kind of thinking, like, what's the record for amount of time one has survived in Tier 3 Forest? Are we up there? I've been bumped. I've been bumped. I've been bumped. I'm bumped. My shield is gone. Hold on. I can't get that chest. I can't get that chest. Okay, my greed has finally caught up to me. Epic tomes are good enough. Can we get 12 minutes here? We've got I think we have to use the respawn. probably should have just taken... Yeah, we'll use the respawn. Grab the chest, and we're going for 12 minutes? 13, 14? I don't know. Epics on the tomes is good enough. Another chest. Hopefully one of those has another respawn after we pop our respawn. Boy howdy, wouldn't that be something. What is our crit chance? 1,017%. We did only get the... No, we still do. We have the second fork. Respawn. Respawned. We have respawned. Give me this. Hang on. Damage. Give me this. Fork. Alright. Damage. Crit chance. Can I make it? 8, 3... I'm counting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 12:01. 12:01. The clock said 12:02 when we were out. That's 12 minutes. Now watch me die to the final boss. I would never forgive myself. He's okay. We tried our best to one-shot him. We tried our hardest. I have to think as soon as the pylon number 3 is down, this fella might not be long for this world. We are kind of slow, huh? Yeah. Wow. Okay, don't kill me. Ooh, that's a win! That's a dub. And now we're farming kills. 72.5. We start about 72,500. So we're definitely breaking 100 on this one. Oh, epic is okay on tomes. I gotta remember. And I think the next step... Excuse me, my nose is itchy. I think the next step has to be getting the difficulty tome. Because we're not able to max ourselves out on tier 3. And I think that is hurting us. Like we're still scaling right here, you know? Oh, if you were a respawn. Oh, you would just make my day. I don't hate, dude, bonk. I'm never gonna complain about getting a bonk. We've got a long way to go. We don't need to use up our last XP gain respawn. Skip, reroll. But I think that's what's really gonna hinder the number of kills that we're gonna be able to realistically get here, because we don't have maximum enemies spawning in. Our difficulty is only at 115%. It gets like up to 600, I think. So yeah, we're not going to be able to, we're not going to necessarily be able to get a leaderboard run, but maybe, you know, 6 figures? How high into 6 figures? Who knows? We're strong as hell, man. I would take epic crit chance. I would take legendary crit chance. I would take legendary crit chance. I would take... Ooh. Alright, so now they're both the same level. And that's the thing, we're still scaling. We are still becoming stronger. See, and here we take our paid skip. And now we've got one more skip from our XP tome. Hopefully we'll be able to max out our others beforehand. Crit chance. We're almost there. We're so close. And again, just imagine how this run could have been if I had optimized it, or like played well. I guess, you know, Pats, we got here, we piloted it to this point, but like, Epic is good enough. And see, that's why Epic is good enough, because then there's our respawn. Damage. Damage. Oh, man. Oh, they did it! They did it! And now we're stacked. Now we are Stardew Valley, Mega Bonk, Stardew Bonk. We just out here farming. Boom. Gaze upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. But I wonder how much stronger we've gotten since the end of last floor. That's what scares me. Is like, are we strong enough to really make any more waves than what we've already done? I wonder if there's a... I saw a video on YouTube. German creator by the name of Dex. I've been watching a lot of Dex videos lately. Wildly entertaining content, very informative. But he did one run, I think it was Noel, recently after the patch, where he got into this little like hidey hole someplace. Yeah, I don't know if that's, but like nothing could get in there. So maybe this is kind of where we'll wind up once it gets a little hot. This right here to the north. So directly due north, there's a little pocket. Maybe we can hide out in there when things get a little spicy. We're getting kind of bumped. I don't love that. But the reason I'm staying out here is just because if there happens to be a chest that drops, that chest is likely to have a legendary and it could give us a respawn. So that's kind of what we're holding out hope for. Because our luck is what, 2862? We might get 3000% luck. That's incredible. But due north, that's our little hidey spot. Yeah, we're not getting a leaderboard position on this one. But that just shows you, that goes to show you difficulty scaling. How big of a factor that is. Yeah, because if each instance is spawning like 4 or 5 times more, which I think it because we're at 115, it goes up to like 600, so like 5 times more than where we're at now. Could be. Then you can definitely see how the kills would start to rack up. Oh, be a respawn. Another lightning orb. That is now our 4th lightning orb. Four of them. I wonder what's gonna be the big, the damage dealer on this one. Could it be the? It's got to be Bloodmark, right? My dog's whining at me. He knows it's about time. He knows we're almost done here. Because this one's probably gonna be the last one for me. Is it? I might take a little break. I might take a little break and come back and do maybe one more. Might let the dog out. Yo, Matthew! Della Matthew, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I'm doing great, my friend. I mean, as you can see, we kind of have a bit of a run going. We were at 12 minutes and 2 seconds, ending the last stage before getting to the boss. We don't have difficulty scaling, so we're not going to be a not really in contention for actual leaderboards on this one, but we may have cracked the code to an extent. We broke 6 figures. Girl, first time. Yeah, and now we're seeing if the Mega Bonk gods will give us another respawn. It is possible. I don't think so. Chonk plate. 3rd chonk plate. Yep. So that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Yeah. I don't know how much longer I feel comfortable staying out here. I found a little hidey hole up this way that I might just go ahead and try and hide in. See if we can get some protection. I don't know if I can. I've been bumped. I'm being bumped. There's a chest below me. What? Alright, this is not a spot that you want to be. I have immediately... Because now I can't get out? Oh no. Oh no. Am I out of bounds? No. No, we're good. Alright, where's this chest? This way. Are you in the map? Are you in this game? Dude, this is a ridiculous fucking game. I am losing my mind. This chest is a lie. Much like the cake. But yeah, this is by far the most broken run I've had. I had one earlier today with Noelle, which, I mean, you know, Noelle's stupid busted too. But that one only got like 93, I think, 1,000 kills, somewhere in there. I forget, we were not at 10 minutes. We were not quite at 10 minutes, I think. So this one might even be the strongest one that we've had today. To date, I should say. Do you have this game? Are you a leaderboard chaser? Who is your main? What have you been enjoying so far? I've been enjoying everything, I would say. I think I'm a Tony McZoom main. If I had to gun to my head, one run for like maximum fun, I think Tony's just so fun. Noelle's strong, obviously. I haven't tried Mega Chad since the buff. Fox is really good. Vlad is super strong. Oh, so many of the characters are just like so strong, you know? Another chest. Respawn me. Oh, please. Okay. Monkey, true. True, Monkey gets very strong. I don't know if I've done Monkey on tier 3 yet, actually. You might have, maybe we have planted the seed for the next one. I could do some Monkey. The thing, like, I like Monkey. I sometimes have a problem, and it's a me problem. You know, all fairness. But, like, I'll grab onto shrines or trees or stuff when I'm trying to, like, precision drop myself into certain places, and I, like, get into an issue because he, like, grabs on and climbs stuff when I don't intend to. So I just need to get a little better at Monkey, but, like, slurps. 121, oh baby. 12 minutes. I don't know how much more longer than 12 minutes we're able to last here. But, can we get 125k? Oh, I would be so happy. I would be so happy. 12 minutes. They're red! Okay. Yeah. No. Not much more than 12 minutes, I'm afraid. Top 5%? What? What the what? Oh my god. Oh shit. Hold up, sorry. Yeah, we don't want to, sorry, my Nightbot's a little touchy. That's on me. Give me a second. They can, tone it down just a hair. That's my bad. I appreciate the hype. That's, dude. Oh my goodness. We are so good. Top by a mile. Take that, nerds. That's 2 at level 100. Definitely getting some skins. Ooh, the golden. Pretty nice. Speedrun one, huh? And then you were what? Oh yeah. Monkey! We don't even have skins for this. We've done 4. We have done 4. Count them. 4 total runs with the monkey. So when I say I haven't really given him a fair shake, yeah, I'm not lying on that one. All right, let's get next one recording. Excellent. Whew, all right, let's see if we can't get a little monkey business going. And I think it's going to be impossible to try and do Chaos Tome with this particular character, if I had to guess. Though that is one of the unlocks I'm still looking out for. Ah! Alright, let's get Charge Ring? Yeah. I don't know if that counted as leaving the charge area. I think maybe it didn't. Magnet? Oh my goodness. And see, now you're just launching me all over the place. Okay, Chaos is not on the cards for this one. He's just going too fast. Too zoomy. If we're going bananas, we're going bones. It's the law. Little bit of shield. I'm into it. We don't have enough for the blood mark for this guy yet, right? Agility? Nah. I would take this magnet. Just one. And now We katana. And now we blood mark. And now we move along. Nice. Damage dome. They're giving us the build. Printer. Charge shrine. Also here, up there. But we care not for verticality. Oh, it's right here. Alright. That's pretty good. Oh my god, we're gonna get so large as this gentleman? Give me some gold gain. Because what, the monkey gets health? Health per level? That's pretty dang massive. Attack speed, ooh. I will do it. Sure. We have a minute to prepare. Attack speed? Luck, for sure. I don't know if attack speed is the tome that we want. Ow. Ow. Lifesteal? Yeah, we missed some stuff. Quickly before the bosses. Quickly. Movement speed seems good. Quite good. What did we... There was another boss curse over here? Yeah, I don't need that. I missed a difficulty. Kinda hate that. Ah. XP! Ooh. Look at this difficulty though. Sword? We're gonna get large. We need sword kills. I could be convinced. Ah, no, back up here. I wanted to get this difficulty. Why am I... It's on the other side. That's why. I went the wrong direction. Hey, love to see that. More luck? Little magnet. I think we'll go ahead and take it whilst we can. Don't like any of those. Really? Oh my goodness. I like living. I like to be alive. You wouldn't know it. Perhaps. Oh dear. You wouldn't know it. Perhaps. Give me my shield! Why does my shield not recharge? Does it just pop immediately? Do I offend? There can't all be winners. Literally, physically. I want to catch the wall. That's okay. That was actually kind of a decent start too, I feel like. Size, sure, we're gonna get large. We're gonna get very large. And I do mean that literally. Alright. Ooh, a lot of stuff back up there too. Crit chance seems good, and we're going south. What did I leave? Shady guy. Okay. Well, we're gonna stick around until we get enough to get yonder Echo Shard. That's non-negotiable. A little better bananas. Damage to elite seems good. Ah. Probably got a little overzealous with the difficulty early on that last one. I feel like we probably could have gotten out of that with thorns? I don't think so. With a little bit better play. A little bit less difficulty, perhaps, all at once. What did I miss? Here's one. Boss curse. I will take one. And I'm gonna immediately take all the difficulty I can find. Yes. Because I can't learn from my mistakes. And I can't climb up the walls, I don't think, because things are gonna spawn on the walls. And then they're gonna drop on my head and I'm gonna die. Yeah. Did I already take the... from the merchant? I don't know that I did. Probably not. Ooh, that's huge. That helps so much. And immediately. Well, I can't. Come on, man. What do you think I am here? Some kind of god gamer? I can see how you would think that. Ah! No, I can't. I can't see that at all. Yeah. Okay, first try with monkey. I will say, usually when I make that joke, that ends up being like a pretty good run. That's just some good damage right off the bat. That's a magnet. I'm going the wrong way for... I want to take a little difficulty. I'm really bad at hugging these walls. A bow or silver? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, build a taller fucking hill, why don't you? Okay. Alright, we found some benefits. Finally. We've been a little bereft. I don't think that's gonna do it. That's gonna help. Bone, we gotta get some weapons. Wait, clear out the corner just real quick. Nothing. Alright, I was gonna get that difficulty if it popped on the way. It did not. So I did not. I can't remember if we've gotten boss curse on this run. And I think we haven't. So I'll take one. Hoo 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 hoo. Little fancy footwork. Bounces are huge. There's a nuke back there. Challenge. I can't climb up the thing. I couldn't climb up the thing. Oh, jeez. I meant to hit the button to open it. Another key. Not exactly what I was most hoping for, if I'm being totally honest. That was so dumb. Wait on the Moai. Scar, I'm gonna be airborne so much. I'm gonna be airborne so much as this character. If I can ever get out of the first 2 minutes of a run, let me tell you, you're all gonna pay. Little shield. Very nice. Little XP, hey. We got some traction. Alright, so there's Moai over there. We got a free chest over here. Oh, this is very difficult. This is very difficult. Give me the attack speed for now, because I think we're fine. We can scale just fine once we get there. Early on, it's about having enough benefits to survive long enough to scale. Yeah. And attack speed is a big helper on that. Very difficult though. I would love a jump out of this shrine. Yeah, I think speed actually works with a lot of the stuff we got going on. Grab this. Grab a little chargey up here in the corner. More in the corner. Oh yeah, very in the corner. Ow. Aegis! And now we get our jump, see? Oh my god, that's not the button. That's the button. Hey. And a magnet? Ow. Alright. That should get us at least a little bit. Whew! Alright. A little tricky. We'll go sword. I like it. I think the projectile count, speed, size is going to synergize well with what we've got. And maybe we can unlock the Dexecutioner. Give me crit chance. Let's see. This is a very out of the way Moai. Yeah. I don't think it was gonna... we were gonna want to come back for that. Ah. Zoom, please. Jump height? No. That's a lot of armor. Boss curse. Probably. So many charge shrines here. Ooh. I don't know if that counted as being in there for the chaos. If I had to guess, probably not. That would be my guess, though. I'll take it. Charge shrine, can we? Damage, okay. Another bit of jumps. XP gain. It's gotta be. We're looking for luck. And then I think we might be looking for size. Maybe attack speed? I don't think it's projectile count. That definitely left the area. We can do that for now. Does duration matter? Probably not. Too much. Ah. Oh. Alright, well, we got our weapons. You know what? I'm gonna be greedy. Since we got blood marks, I think we can do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is kind of what I want. Oh, yes. And look! Now, the build is our own. What would we like to do? What do we have enabled? I just realized I did not go back to enable anything that would have been good for monkey. Do we just go crit chance again? Do we just build like the exact same run a second time? Would I kinda be a scumbag if I said yes? Difficulty, yes, 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 yes. Alright. Ow. Ow! Douchebag. That used my jump, huh? Alright, let's kill some things. Oops. I don't need more. I don't need more. Alright. Luck, yes. That's good damage. That's good enough damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. What's this? Printer? Don't really care. I care about this. Where are the bosses? They're so far away. Size. Alright, we need to start getting some items, I think. That's very nice, I think. Luck is very nice. Yeah. Get a few levels on the weapons. Okay, curse and on-hit effects. Very good with monkey. Mm-hmm. Okay. How fast do we kill you at the moment? Not terribly. Alright, we definitely need more hurt and power. Alright. Charge Shrine off to the eastern wall. Oops. That's pretty nice. Not exactly what we're looking for. That's very nice. Maybe not exactly what we're looking for. Hey, we got our icy monkey. Ouch. Hey, and that gives us Dice Head. Yo. That's pretty hype. More luck. I think we need the damage, just raw damage, and I think we gotta get probably some of this. This is greed. Make no mistake about it. This is pure greed. And I think I'm rewarded for it. Ooh. We really need the experience gain, but we gotta be able to kill things as well. Alright, so we got some things done with that. Boss has to be summoned. Ow. Couple of things. Magnet! That's a big one. Ooh. We're starting to get some stuff. Ouch. Now, is that enough? I am lost. Enough to die, I would say. Because I got lost. And because of that, I think this run is now lost. We're not going to be able to kill everything in time. We're at 10 seconds. We haven't even cleared out the previous bosses. Oh my god. We can't. This is not going to work. Yep. Not without a lot more. That's not it. Climb! Climb! And die! My shield popped like exactly then. And now we get the anvil. And now they give us the anvil. And now they give us the fucking anvil! We got a new character. We got a new character. Ah! Okay. First run, first try. We have to do luck early. Like that's... and experience. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Elites? I think just a little bit of gold in there is very nice. shield. Okay. A pink printer. Yeah, sure. Zoom. Give me some golden gloves. Ow. Get that econ going a little early, perhaps. Duration? You can maybe go for some duration. We don't currently have duration, I don't think, but... Attack speed? Alright, and then we're gonna go north from here. More luck. I have to do the sword. I have to get sword kills for the Executioner. I'm sorry. So maybe Chunkers could have been fun. Size, duration, stuff. Wait, north. Maybe we can see something there. Level 2 at 8 minutes, the tickle monster. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I'm sort of not prioritizing actually getting some of the experience that I'm picking up. Just trying to will that, you know, we'll have the levels in time without actually going through the, you know, going through the motions of actually harvesting. That's the thing. I very much cultivate. I am much less of a harvester. I can't do difficulty right now. Ah, come on. Yeah, I really am a tickle monster. Oh yeah, so the map, this is just as of the new patch this weekend. It comes with a full-ass mini-map. Dude, it's so huge. It tells me in real time that I don't know the right direction. Which is very nice. Yeah, dude, if you haven't checked it out in a minute, we're 2 gold away. The patch broke freaking Noelle is now apparently like the most broken character that exists. If you haven't seen the leaderboards for it, she's like all but 1 spot or something. There's a map, there's now when you get, hopefully this run will be able to see a little, but if you have projectiles that are like, literally in the patch notes, they call it a fuck ton of projectiles in the late game. The opacity, they become transparent. And we're going full and aura, dude. It has to be. So now these bananas, when you, when they get big enough to cover the entire screen, they don't actually obscure your view. It's awesome. Oh goodness, where are we going? Can't remember. Oh, so that's the character, that's the... I don't know if it's like an Undertale reference or something. It's like the Frost Mage. Starts with the Frostwalker. It used to get duration for level, but the buff was that they now give her size per level. I can't do that just yet. And gets a damage bonus for each character or an enemy that is currently frozen. So you can get some pretty nasty combinations with her because you're off the screen by like tier 2 or something. It's pretty nuts. And literally everybody on the leaderboards now is Noelle, but for 1 Robinette run that I've seen. Just open the game and it's just Noelle. Yeah, it really is. It literally is. And they said that they nerfed Robinette's strength because they wanted a little more diversity on the leaderboards. So I guess they got their wish. Dice Head incident? I'm not familiar with Dice Head incident. How did that happen? Or what was that? Please don't die. Don't jump immediately into them. Did they overtune it? Because I only just unlocked this fellow. That's not going to do it. This might do it. Okay, now we can thin the horde a little. Oh, we have cultivated a little. Let us harvest. Get a little benefit, perhaps? While we are able. Oh, so it was like 90% dice head as well. They just, I mean, is there a way to avoid having one character be the dominant force at any given time? Because, you know, it was apparently dice head, it was Robinette, it's now Noelle. Like, is there any way to balance this game? Is that possible? Size. Alright. Can't quite do this yet. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that damage. Huge. Lifesteal. Okay, now we're a bit survivable. Bandit was too? I mean, dude, I'm all for it. If you're gonna tweak this game to make it to balance it in any one direction, just make everything stupid turbo broken. I am in favor. Damage tome. We have the build. Alright, now we can start to get some benefits. Oh my god. Maybe, if we can kill things. This might be a bad build. This is probably a very bad build. But we're alive. Alright, and now I can tell that I'm not going anywhere that is useful. So we can go to the next part. Dude, this map is so fucking clutch. I know this is greed. Look! Ooh. Immediately does the greedy thing. Acknowledges that it's greed, though. I don't think we're going to be standing very still, if I had to guess. And I don't have extra jumps. Why would I think I have extra jumps? There's a swarm a-coming! There's a swarm a-brewing. Yep. I'm jumping blind. I'm dead. Fuck! Fuck. That's no joke. That was a bit too greedy. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. Dare I say. It's not those, I don't think. Yeah, I guess pickup range. Oh man, if they're gonna give every character their day in the sun in terms of like being stupid overpowered, out of the characters that I have played, I still don't have like half of them unlocked. Oh, we got a jump. I like that they gave Noelle her time, because like she wasn't meta at all forever. And that's fun, you know? I kind of like how things can be, you know, they can have their time in the sun, you know? But I don't know, because Monkey's, like, good. Who else would be, like, who's currently bad? I don't know that anyone that I've played so far has been, like, noticeably... like how Noelle has been overshadowed is a great word. Just forgotten, you know? A lot of discourse on the subreddit was like, you didn't even remember who the character was, right? Like, it's not, wasn't great. Oh. That's an embarrassment of riches. Spaceman character bad? That's one that I haven't unlocked. I actually couldn't tell you. I feel like probably it's maybe not great. It's not, you know, on the leaderboards. But then again, nobody is. Okay. If I manage to not throw this run by immediately taking all of the difficulty. Haven't played them and haven't seen people use. That's kind of my criteria, yeah. Is like, have I seen anybody run this one? Amog is really good. I really like doing poison runs. Crit? Can you give me something that I like, please? Thank you. Vlad is stupid good. I mean, Fox obviously is turbo broken. Chad was like... Wow. Birdo? Does anyone Birdo? I don't think anybody Birdos. Maybe that's what we'll do once we unlock her, is we will get, we'll become Birdo mains on this channel. It's only fitting, Pawn Bird the Birdo main. We're gonna bring her back. Alright, this is kind of a start. And we should pop chests. We have a lot of benefits from chests right now. Can't do that one. Red hat? Birdo seems fun though. I haven't even seen... I know it's like airborne stuff, so you get airborne damage. Fuck! I wanted that one. I have to become a Birdo main. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely right with that. Such is life. Such is life when you choose the name Bird. Alright. I think I can't... I don't know that I'm doing that. Let's do Mega Chad. Mega Chad is buffed. Buffed? I'm not sure if I would say he's been buffed, but he got reworked a little bit. So previously, the conceit was you would get size. You would get your flex cooldown would go down per level. Now, it is instead that you get you scale your damage every time you flex. So that gives us a little bit of damage. Percent, maybe? I think it's like 0.025. So, something. I don't know. We're gonna get large. Oh, and the Aegis. We could jump height. Because this is leg day. We can't forget leg day. You think this dude became a Mega Chad by forgetting leg day? With those little chicken legs, I honestly... No comment. But... a little bit of luck. A little bit, chargy. A little bit of... ooh, difficulty. Sucks to not be able to make monkey work. I really wanted to. And shield immediately for survivability. Don't mind me, we don't boss curse. That didn't actually happen. I would never. Projectile count? I think that does nothing for the aura. That's pretty large. Ow! I just dropped a freaking rock on my head. Hang on. Charge shrine is up there. Oh my goodness. Why am I done? But you know, I kind of, as far as characters, I would say misunderstood characters, right? In games like this, where they're a different play style than that gets very large than typical, right? So Birdo might focus on you know, being airborne, which might not be everyone's favorite play style, but a lot of times, honestly, characters like that, I don't think I ever care to see that. They're kind of, they're not like my bread and butter, but I typically tend to enjoy them maybe a little bit more than the average person. Sometimes. Not always. Definitely not always. Some characters just suck. Like, there's no sugarcoating it. Like the gargoyle in Skull. If you ever played Skull the Hero Slayer, the gargoyle is basically the only character that takes advantage of... We've got 3 boss curse. What am I doing? Basically the only character that takes advantage of being airborne, and there's a whole like skill that you can spec into for that. But even then, it's like not that good. Even if you get all of the sword, you know, that you want, you still don't really... It's not enough. So like that's one where it's, you know, is it the character or is it just that's bad, like the character design that's bad, or is it poorly implemented? How do I get up? There's no way up. Oh my god. I should have just gone south. There was a charge shrine I missed. Oh, this layout is infuriating. Alright, Chunkum. I'm about to take it out on ya. As soon as I get... Hold on. As soon as I get this extra crit chance. That's what I was waiting for. Alright. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your lives. That's kind of... We're kind of tanky. We're kind of chunky. We're kind of large. Alright, but I need luck and I need damage and I need experience and I'm dead. Oh my god, that happened so quickly. Yeah, just not great starts. We're not really getting what we need. And maybe I'm also being bad. I accept that this could be... This may be the case. Boss portal right down there, huh? Alright, let's get all of these charge shrines. Holy cow, there's like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Size. The legendary mass builder. The mass gainer. Extra jumps. Even at the expense of size. We're taking the size. We're absolutely taking the size. What did I say? I said what I said. I stick to it. I stand by it. I say what I mean and I mean what I say. Okay. We almost have our tomes, ladies and gentlemen. We just need luck. We just need a little bit of luck. We can go movement speed. We can jump around. The difficulty, I think, is one of the things that gets me the most. That has been getting me the most. Yeah, let's just get some levels in our weapon. That might be nice. A couple more chargy boys. Ooh, there's a flex. So, like, do you want to run in there? Do you want to be getting hit and flexing to scale yourself? Or do you kind of let those happen as they come? Honestly, just harvest some damage. Yeah, okay. And then we'll go fast. Ooh. Experience. Alright. What did I miss here? Flexing. Zoom. And a magnet? They're gonna give me a magnet? Well, I don't think we're gonna need pickup range, if I had to guess. Some more luck, yeah. And we haven't opened any chests either, so we can do... Ooh! 292 though, damn. Alright, we'll just come back up here when we get a little money. It's a quick trip down. There's some things over here though, that sucks. Alright, Mr. Gearlam. Boom. Flexed. Experience. Oh, shit. That was really stupid. Spends our money and increments, I think, the cost of the shop that we want to get the magnet from which we wish to purchase the magnet. Yeah, we'll just take some hurtin' power. I flexed on the ground. Wait, what did I leave back? I don't know. Let's go back up, see if we can... We're not going to be able to afford the magnet, though. And now we have a swarm. There's a magnet. Ooh. Axes. Could be very good for us. Axes could be very nice. Experience. Ooh, and we got luck. Maybe chunkers, honestly. Maybe we chunk. Yeah. Alright. This is now the build. Yeah. This surely will work. We're gonna get big. I don't need to buy these things, man. Okay, well, you know what? I keep getting rewarded for things I should be punished for. And we have a magnet. Oh, baby. Alright. And now we pump up the experience gain. We might have something here, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Never gonna say no to more luck. Red gem. Experience. That didn't even give us one level? We didn't get one level from the experience? from the red gem. Size. Nice. Okay. We might have been able to pull this one back a little bit. That's something. But we have a lot of maps still to explore. Experience, yeah. Zoom. More magnet, huh? You're right up here, yep. I hate doing charge shrines that are just on the corner, just on little edge here. Why do they do this? You know what? I think each of those kind of has a place. I see a Moai up there. It's so far away. I don't think I have time to go back. That's okay. I'll take this Moai instead. It was a whiff. It was a whiff, I'm afraid. More luck. Ooh. Lifesteal's huge. I think. Oh wait. We wanted to go this way. Swarm time. How do we fare? How do we fare? How do we fare? Decently. All right. Hang on. Oh man, I'm so slow, is the problem. One of the many problems. That was legendary damage. And the boss just won't die as well. Alright, crit chance. Ah, now I need to... Because there's still another boss. Now there's the additional boss. Oh my god. XP. Ouch. Beefy. Ooh. Beefy is good. There's another chest as well. Alright. And we want to go exactly this way that we cannot go. I think we spawn the boss first. While we're here. And then we'll just have to explore the rest of the floor while we wait. Don't have the Aegis. Don't have any boss curse. So we got some work to do on the next floor if we can get there. Big if. This'll help. Ooh. I'm not gonna say no. Also not gonna say no to that. Ouch. Knew that was gonna happen. Alright, we gotta get up here. Ow, don't get stuck on the trees. It's alright. We've got a yonder Moai to take advantage of. That helps, honestly. Curstall's kind of another one that they reworked a little bit, gave it a bit of a buff. I think it's gotta be experience, because we have to be sorta greedy. We also have to be able to kill this boss and not die ourselves. It's kind of taking some damage now that they're in our aura and stuff. Ouch. Maybe the damage tome was a little better there. Experience! Alright. I think we get rid of Little Bark here. And we go back to the portal. I don't think we can clear out the rest of this corner. That's huge. Alright, that exists. Oh, a Moai though. Movement speed, it just might get us out. Probably not, but we just have to drop down here. Okay, actually that was totally fine. And there we go. That's as greedy as I want to get. That was not a good first floor. We have a lot of ground to make up. Alright, let's get this corner first. Ooh, goodness. Might start refreshing some of those. Start juicing some of our luck and experience tomes. We have a magnet, right? Yes. What would we take? I don't know that we would. Experience, sure. You're up on the... That's the most annoying thing. Alright. And then we go north from here, which is up this way. Luck. Experience! Holy moly. There's a lot of stuff up here. Let's get a little bit larger. Let's get a little bit more power-ups. Definitely seems worthwhile. Ow. Oh, that's a spicy meatball! Crit damage? Wow. Did I not take Boskers? Alright. In the middle of this one, I have to use the restroom. We're gonna take a quick break. Just about 45 seconds, a minute maybe. Whew, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Ooh, goodness. Now we're back. Alright. Ow. And we're going this way, to the west? Yes. Whew, alright. Oh, goodness. Alright, chunkums are kind of chunkin'. More love. I think I need the difficulty. Rather, I think the difficulty won't kill me immediately. Well... I've been wrong before. Ouch. There's a Moai? How did I miss all this? And many charge shrines? I don't think I need a third boss curse at the moment. Life steal? Very important. Alright, at some point we gotta get, like, luck, experience gain, the things that we've taken. I'm dead here. Because of my greed. I thought I could tank that. I thought I could tank that. Turns out I can't! Man. Man, oh man. Well, look, it's 3 o'clock. I gotta get going. This has been a long one. A very long stream, but it's been a good one. A lot of unlocks, a lot of progress, a lot of fun. A couple of broken runs, but thanks for hanging out. Sincerely. Hope y'all have a wonderful day. I'll see y'all in the next one.